Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here, hope everyone's having a good day. We are back to our Dark Souls Rudeus playthrough with the NPC stories. We have some interesting ones coming up. We left off getting to New Londo. So let's see how that goes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, really quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to clip anything you find funny or interesting. It all helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it, guys. Okay. There we go. So let's just jump right back in. Shouldn't have too much trouble with any of this stuff here. We are going to do the Valley of the Drakes, though. There's some interesting stuff here at Valley of the Drakes, so it doesn't hurt to do the things. How effective is that? Not very effective. Okay. I might have some sound stuff to look at. We'll see. Okay. I do believe this is actually a little bit safer if we came through the other side. I don't think he can reach me. I think I can reach him. There we go. Dragon Crest Shield and Astora's straight sword. Yeah, if you remember a while ago, when you climb up Light Town, you end up over here. I don't think there's anything else here. That's the bridge that we take up there. That's kind of it. So just wanted to collect these things, and then we move on. I did kind of just use my crystal spears and soul spears. I might refresh, considering we're going to use a lot of spells here on these dragons. Plus we have enough for more damage. Enough souls, I believe, for a bit more damage against these dragons. I think. I want to say it's 45. You know, let me kill one more just to be sure. Oh, shit. There we go. I believe that should definitely be enough. Let's go up real quick, rest, level up, and then we'll come down and kill those guys. I hate to use my soul spears on them, but they are quite beefy. Better off just using the soul spears. The other guy shouldn't be too much of a problem, I hope. I'm not really sure what this will do against them. Actually quite effective. Survive that. Interesting. Don't know if this will aggro all three at once. Let's see if we can do one at a time. There we go. Okay. Oh, touche. I didn't know that they had that spell. That thing like traveled. Alright. That takes care of the dragons. It's fine. We should be able to handle whatever's in here. Just our regular spells. Get right. I actually use. Does that help? Not at all. Hi. There's some sound effects that are just really loud. I'm always constantly adjusting them. Yeah, it's kind of the only route that I have to go, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Pretty sure it's not a boss. Could be wrong, of course, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Don't know what I'm walking into. What is that? Oh, is that a... It's like a slime. Oh, hi. Even that was enough to kill him. Okay. Why, hello there. No secrets, okay. Found some humanity. This might be the way to go. Yeah, I think that's the right way to go. Of course, we exploring. Exploring for the loots. Oh! Okay. So that goes here. That's not sketchy at all. Oh, looks like it wasn't. I'm just waiting for... Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the trap. No, really. Very large ember. Okay. Was not trap. Oh. See, chat, you guys should be more trusting. All paranoid. So, there was another way that I saw too, right? Like, we saw this, and then wasn't there another way over here? There was another way over here. Huh. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, ish. Take me back down. Wasn't ready for that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you jerk. We got her. Okay. That's all that matters. Oh, are we where I think we are? Oh, we are where I think we are. Hell no, we're going back down. I know where that takes us. That takes us all the way back to the beginning, which is fine. I don't know if we want that shortcut, do we though? That would give us a shortcut for Firelink though. Okay. Note to self, if we die, go back to Firelink. That'll bring us back to this area. Rather than fighting the dragons, which kind of wastes a lot of spells, honestly. Oh, we don't want that. That'd be bad. Ow. Okay, touché. Uh-huh. No secrets. Aha. That was bad. That would have been just so rude. To like die right there on that freaking thing. Okay. So then we go. Are we where I think we are? No, we're not. Oh, there's the slime dude in there. Okay, we'll deal with him in a bit. Oh, more than just a slime dude in there. Oh. Ooh, you survived. This might actually be the right way to go. So let's actually deal with this tower. Oh, ish. Oh, it's like that. Jeez, the thing has a spear for an attack. Okay. Okey-dokes. Oh. Wait, is this the actual right way to go? Oh! Dude was just hiding in the corner. I do kind of need to go back and see what's down there. Okay, so that takes us back to the Valley of the Dragons. That's what's over here. Oh, ish. Oh, we don't have a homeward bound, too. YOLO? We have no heals, no homeward bone. We are totally boned. RIP 3,000 souls. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. We can't do this fight without this ring. This is gonna be interesting. Yep. Ah, this will be interesting to see how we do this. We have the benefit of being a caster. But I remember in the past, the way that I would do this is kind of the only way I would ever do this is like with Havel's gear. We will be doing this differently though. For sure. Alright, let's go to Firelink. Make sure we get that. We have a ways to travel to get there. Kind of sucks. I don't know if I'll be able to run past everything. I'm gonna try... I'll try sprinting past everything, although... I don't know if we can. A lot of stuff to try to run past. It'll suck as rip 30-something souls, but we were probably gonna lose those anyway. Kinda spooky to see this like this. I might have to kill these guys though. I might have to kill these guys along the way just because of the fact that, like, I don't know if I can activate that lift with all those things around me. See what I mean? I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to just sprint past those guys. Come on. Come on. Alright, now we're gonna try to just sprint past all these guys. Oh. This is extremely unwise. Interesting, the slimes don't respawn! Aha, you can't hurt me! Well, apparently you can do that though. Oh, that was risky. Souls, get the souls, get the souls. Ow. That's really annoying. Come on. What the fluff, man? Am I gonna heal him? No, apparently. That's nice. How are we gonna do this as casters, man? Good, happy Tuesday. How you doing, man? It's kind of annoying, but the only other way I've always done this fight is just brute forcing it with Havel's armor. As a caster, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, just relaxing, busy day today. Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad you're relaxing. Oh my god! I think what we're gonna do. Let's see here. Let's remove that. Let's change that to that and see how we do here. Really wish there was a closer bonfire to that. I'm gonna run out of these too. At the rate that we're going. Those my allergies are going haywire. I feel like every sneeze is a shotgun blast coming out of the front of my face. Has it already started, the allergy season? Oh, it sucks. Let's try. I'd like to not waste spells and stuff like that, but I feel like it's gonna be impossible to do this. Like to like just run past them. Like I doubt I'll be able to just do that, especially that one part. Here come the recruits. Ow. Ow. I told you, recruits. Yeah, probably better off just trying to kill them than what I'm doing right now. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea too. Just leave the elevator up there for me next time. Wasted. No regrets. Regrets. Maybe a couple regrets. Just a few. This isn't so bad if, Well, that's why we don't do that apparently. Make a mental note of that. Not to jump off the pointy ledges. Oh, there you are. That sucks. I can dodge it back on. Didn't realize that. One. Damn it. What are you doing? That's just rude, man. Bro, I'm just trying to kill you. Damn it. Alright. Kind of getting better at doing the dodges, which is good. This is good. Progress. Got him to half health, about. Also kind of like see more or less how I can dodge. We can actually play more with the field than I thought. Like, I thought they were just locked onto our location. So, like, even though it looks like we're on and stuff, it looks like we can actually dodge away from them and get a distance that they can't reach us at, which is kind of nice. I didn't realize that at first. So we can kind of use that to our advantage, because I couldn't figure out how I was going to be able to heal with them attacking me. But I see now how we can do it. Unfortunately, well, we have spells we can use on them. I have to kill those ghosts, right? I did leave the elevator there, so maybe not. I might be able to run past them and go straight to the elevator. I just shouted out death, so I did. Somehow I shouted out death. How did I do that? I've been shouting out death this whole time. Why the hell have I been shouting out death? Oh, my bot's not even on. Hold on. Let's try this again. So we got like 3 here. Forced. we're gonna try to run past. We should be able to. I made it to the switch last time without any of them touching me. I should be able to pull that off again. Especially with the elevator actually being there. And before one takes a ride with you? No, we're fine. Go, 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 go. Okay. Leave the elevator back up there. That was perfect. Now we just have to avoid these guys. Okay, very nice. Dodge. Alright, let's see here. Let's get to a pointy bit. So that's the pointy bit, so we can do like right here, I think is safe. I hate when they start with that. That's a really annoying spell. Didn't hit. Wait. Can I really just... That sucks. Not cool. I might be able to outrange him. It's just that stupid spell, man. Which kind of throws off everything. See, I was almost right. Yeah, I might be able to completely outrange them, which... Yeah, that would be fantastic if I could do that. Four Kings, man. It was always one of the more annoying fights, but like, just because as a melee fighter, you're constantly chasing them. As a melee fighter, this fight is probably more annoying, so the way that I would do it is just like out-tank the hell out of them. And that's with Havel's armor. Like, Havel's armor just like blocks everything. But it's stupidly heavy, so you have to have like serious like strength. Oh, so you stuff for tomorrow? Yes, absolutely, Cooch. I look forward to those days, actually. Oh, son of a gun, he reached me. How the... Okay. Okay, you guys are getting a little ambitious. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I hate to see that. hate that I just wasted 2 Estises. Because I might actually end up needing against this boss. This boss is semi-tanky. Not really, but is. Because, like, there's 4 of them. Ah. Oh, nice. My 0 souls. Oh. This is new? Okay, so it's got a limited distance. One down. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? They're on timer, so gotta give it a minute. Oh, there you are. Too soon. That's not gonna reach him. That was foolish. I really hate this spell. Halfway there. Oh, that has a really long cast. Try something else. That doesn't work here. Good to know. I gotta get rid of that spell. Okay, that hits really well. We're gonna use that, even though it kind of puts us in a riskier position because we have to get closer for that spell. Where's the last one? Called 4 Kings for a reason. Where's number 4? Oh, you're all the way back there. What the heck? Wow, that hits so hard. I should have been using that sooner. Oh, you have clones? Get wrecked! Get wrecked, biscuit! Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That was actually easier than I thought. That was actually a lot easier than when you try to fight him melee-wise. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard, nice. And 4 humanities. Okay, so we only have 1 more of the Lord Souls to go for, and that is the Bed of Chaos. Level this up, get some more intelligence in there. Yeah, see, I believe here we messed up. We're not going to get the other ending. That's okay. Here's where we're supposed to meet the other serpent, I believe. Because we gave Frampton the Lord Vessel. We weren't supposed to give Frampton the Lord's Vessel. So we're not going to get Kaith, which is the Dark Serpent, which gives us the other ending. Oh well, we'll save that ending for when we when we hit that 750 goal and do the good old you guys torture me thing, you know, what is it, crowd control? Let's go to Daughter of Chaos. So this is gonna be interesting doing this other boss fight, because this other boss fight kind of really sucks to do, man, but might be different now as a spellcaster. Guess we'll find out. Did I ever take the ring off? I didn't. Alright, we could take that off. We don't need it anymore. Give me my white seance ring. Is that the right one? Yeah. Let's go back and re-equip another spell. It's kind of funny that the Dragon Breath didn't work there, because technically there's no floor there. Like, we're only able to do that fight, which is funny because it's a required fight, because of the ring. Without the ring, we would just keep falling and just die. Give me my dark bead. It's kind of funny though, like, as tough as that boss is actually pretty beefy compared to a lot of other bosses. And the irony is that, like, we chunked at his health in a way. we just took massive chunks at his health every round. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that, like, we're just really powerful right now in terms of magic damage. Because mostly the DLC, most of the DLC people are way beefier and tougher than most of the bosses in this game. We're kind of ignoring these guys because killing them doesn't really warrant killing them. You know what I mean? Like, if you kill them, they shoot out maggots, and then you have to kill the maggots to actually get the levels, and it's like next to nothing. So it's not really worth the spell casting, honestly. Curious to see how many times we're gonna die here, though, because this is one of the more interesting bosses to fight. As a melee fighter. Not sure how I'm gonna do this as a spellcaster. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get close enough to, like, just hit him with spells. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Hello. Hello. He doesn't aggro until we touch this, because this is the body of his sister. And he's basically guarding him. That's good damage. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Can't hit him though, which is nice. Haha! Gonna have to let me, like, just pummel you. Ow! You want at me. Okay. We should be able to just wreck his face. Use Fireball. I don't know how effective that's gonna be on a flaming chaos thievage. To be honest. Not to mention, like, unfortunately, pyromancy is not as strong in this game as I would have liked it to be. It's stronger in Dark Souls 2 for sure. In Dark Souls 1, it's kind of meh. The Soul Spear and the Crystal Soul Spears are like the hardest hitting attacks in this game, and then you have the Dark Magic, which also hits harder than the Chaos Fireball, which is the strongest fire pyromancy magic that there is. Reverse psychology. They don't like it. Oh no, I'm on fire. You didn't yell your spell out like LARPers. But I am LARPing. Rudeus doesn't yell out his spells. That's not his style. Okay. I didn't realize he would do that. Come here, fight me like a demon. Ow! That's not what I meant. What the fuck, man? Is that all we're doing now? Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, no! Damn it.
Ways to die.
Oh, that was by far one of the dumbest things I could have done. Oh my god. So sad. I was so close there. I just needed one more spell, man. Just one more freaking spell. I will say he's easier than when I did it as a melee fighter.
I don't give a fuck.
No reason can't be
Well,
nice.
fuck that, whatever.
Had a nice fall, pretty much. It didn't do Chaos's clip.
That's what happens when you can't see behind you.
Now you sound like all my ex-girlfriends. What do you mean?
I'm proud of you, son.
Thank you, Paul.
Working on that for the future. I've never heard my dad say it, so I'm just wondering if that sounds like how it's supposed to sound.
Oh my god, old Chaos.
I think so.
Every now and then we get one of those. Did you never play Factorio with the Kato?
No.
Yeah, we did it that one time with Ty, where he yelled at us. He yelled at us constantly for not doing what he wanted. Oh, he yelled at mostly me because I kept grabbing the floor materials and just making pictures on the floor. And then I decided to try to make us go green and just waste materials on solar panels and generators. And he hated that. That was a little close. I mean, we don't even have any souls, but whatever. I had a feeling that was coming. Oh, he's doing that again. You need to get closer. You can get a little closer, bud. I'm shy. Oh, we got you. We got him. You wrecked. Nice. And now all the lava leaves, because all that lava down there was basically him. He was basically a body of lava. No souls? Where am I? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, where are my souls from my victory? There's nothing else here, right? Now, we got her set. The one thing I would like... Because I'm okay with everything that we have. Careful. Ceaseless discharge, huh? Sounds like me after Taco Bell. I can relate. I would like some like cuffs or something like that. Bangle or something. But I'm not seeing any. I thought we would have collected one at this point. I basically have like rag for cuffs. I haven't found anything else. Cuffs, huh? You know what I mean. Y'all dirty-minded. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Because everything in this area is kinda tanky. So I guess we're gonna really see how powerful our spells really are. Wow, that's a lot of them. I really don't remember there being that many over there. That's gonna be fun. Well, let's do some testing. So now we got copper demons. And those are the Taurus demons. These are all bosses that we fought, but smaller versions of them. And slightly weaker, too. Yeah, that's good damage. Yeah, we should be okay. They're not that tough. Our magic is quite effective against them. Where are you going? I'm over here. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. I really don't remember there being so many. Oh, that's probably not good. Alright, if I was two-shotting them with the other one, this one should one-shot them. Swimming time. I'm gonna try not to fall in there, although there's a very high chance that you're right. And that's how that will.
Ways to die.
Not yet. Not yet, but soon. I have very little health. I really don't think I can tank that. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see here. I know we have a ring for fire resistance. Here we go. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, he almost died. Oh. My armor's almost busted? Do I have any repair powder on me? Apparently not. I'm gonna freaking die for that. God damn it. I am totally about to die for this. I can see you all judging me. I can see. I don't need to see your faces. I already know you're all judging me. I'm gonna be smart about this though. Forget it, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. I can see y'all judging me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. I don't think it's anything special anyway. Nice pool swimming. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. I just don't have enough health or armor for that. Is the sad truth there. That's okay though. Let's put our stuff back on and we'll just forget about that one. Seance ring and sorcery. I also kind of need to do this. Is that this guy? Curious. Nope. It's okay. I really have no reason to visit the other blacksmiths. Like, the other blacksmiths, you can give them the embers that you find. That makes it so that they can do special kind of imbuements to your stuff. You can't do that with the catalysts, though. There's no catalyst upgrading in this game. So the catalysts are stuck the way they are, so that's why I haven't really cared too much about that.
Well, I'll bid for all my...
Yeah, you can have the ember, I don't care.
Well, no, Andre.
I need you to repair my gear. I was gonna upgrade the sword, but we have so many spells that I haven't bothered.
Go and get
We've been
yourself.
doing this raw spell crafting. At the end of the day, just spells, that's it, boom. Let's re-equip our Dark Bead. That got removed because we took off the ring. And... there we go. Alright, we don't gotta deal with those Taurus demons anymore. We'll just push onward. One thing we could do to increase our fire damage, that is one thing I completely forgot. You can upgrade the Pyromancy Flame. That might not be a bad idea. Although I've been like wanting to get the Dark Pyromancy Flame. I'm pretty sure they have that in this game too, don't they? Let's see here. Oh no, they don't. There's no Dark Pyromancy Flame in this. Wow, I've been like holding back on upgrading this thing just because of that. Okay. You. Then I guess yeah. Let's upgrade this. It's gonna cost us a bit of souls, but it might make it so that our Chaos Fireball thing actually hits decently. You know, the bad part is that Chaos Fireball thing costs 2 slots. That is the other bad thing about it. It costs 2 slots. And these other spells are kind of more useful. I don't mind sacrificing this. Am I really gonna get rid of Soul Mass? Soul Mass is quite useful. I'll get rid of the Dragon Breath because we don't use that as much. It's very like situational. And it's got a stupidly long cast too, which is the bad part. There we go. Great Chaos Fireball. Let's see what damage that does. Although these are probably not the good type of enemies to be using this on. Alright, let's rest here so we get this as our die and respawn point. Although technically her bonfire is better. It would give us a +10 to Estus Flask. We probably won't need that. Oh, do they not respawn? Interesting. So I can continuously throw myself to death over there for that thing. Not going to, as much as you guys would love that. You respawn though. Alright, Capra Demon, let's go. Get wrecked. Remember I said the Dragon Breath spell is kind of situational? This would be a very good situation for it. We will make it work. Come at me, bro. Oh, that's very kind of you to just sit there and wait your turn. They're so polite, man, for Chaos Demons. Mm-hmm. Oh, these things. These things are annoying. They pretend to be statues and then wreck your face. Oh, I see your trap, you little bastard. See you. Wait, I can't target him. Maybe it's not a trap. Oh, okay. Just paranoid. That is so terrifying. Okay. They don't respawn? Oh, interesting. Oh, hi. Quite a few of you guys. Oh, hi. You're probably not going to know that. Hopefully those don't respawn either. Ooh. Oh, what the fluff, man. Oh, it's not attacking him. Okay. It's not recognizing him as an enemy. So that's 325 on those. That'll be a good test, actually. Oh, hish. Yep, that's not the spell for that. Okay. A little bit of a panic there, but we're fine. Large flame ember, okay. The Chaos Flame against these demons obviously is not going to do much. Because like 100 is really low for that spell, even against normal enemies. It actually hits really well, it's just these spells are just that much more stronger, but that's a pretty significant difference. To only hit for 100. Like, it's not that weak. But it makes sense. I mean, they're chaos demons. They are created by the fire to begin with, so. What the? I didn't even see. I do believe that is the shortcut. Uh-huh. shoot. I was not expecting this right away. Any chance you let me out of this corner? Oh, you're not gonna let me out of this corner. Touché. I was not expecting you to be there. There is somebody we're supposed to meet here, though. Yeah, I think Solar's supposed to be here. Let me go check on something. I could have sworn he's supposed to be here, but let's see here. Maybe we didn't exhaust his dialogue?
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, hello there. The sun is
We definitely exhausted his dialogue. Interesting. Damn it, I'm gonna have to run all the way down there again. That's okay. Zombie! I've come to witness pain. Oh, you arrived at just the right time. Although I'm pretty sure we can handle that guy without too much trouble. I hope. The arena is kind of tight, actually. That's probably the worst part about that, guys, that the arena is so freaking tight. We haven't killed the centipede demon yet. Why did I think the centipede demon was those things that we were fighting? That's not the centipede demon. Everybody's cheating. I'm not cheating! How am I cheating? Everyone's cheating. How? I've been completely legit this whole time. And suffering through it. What number are we at anyway? 228. We might actually finish this with less deaths than our first playthrough. Weirdly. Which kind of means either I've gotten better, which is the most likely case since I know these bosses a little bit better, or this was actually a pretty good build. And in a way, it kind of was. There's a lot of bosses I had a very easy time with because of this build. But there are so many spots that this build was just torture. So many places that this build was just so awful. Being too awesome is now cheating. I thought it was all the catnip. Performance enhancing drugs. It's like steroid. There's no catnip. No nothing. Liars. This is slander. It's more like the worst part of cocaine and weed. Think I can one-shot him with a dark orb? Here's where I get myself killed. Nope. It had to be tested. I'd rather not waste time here, so... That's right. I'm gonna use my big spells on you. Just to move this along. Because this is going to be our resting point. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? Takes very little to kill them, apparently. I'm going to try to just run past them. So we could just get right to the boss fight. Oh, I didn't realize you would respawn. Oh god. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, we gotta get out of the doorway or this thing's gonna wreck our face. Good fight. It's a mini Java, pretty much. It shoots fireballs out of its mouth. That's a spicy Nurgle demon. Kind of. It's the same as the goddamn boss that we deal with in... It's the same as the first boss in the game, and sort of. Optional boss as well, because there's another one of those you fight. But biggest difference is now he's like fire, which makes him just stronger, I guess.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does.
Oh god damn, that threw me off. God damn it. Cooch with Tingy. Threw me completely off. I'm like, where's that coming from? I forgot that I put Tingy on. I forgot I just installed that. You're the first to use it. That completely threw me off. I didn't realize. We're good. We're dodging. Alright, I think I have an idea on how I can deal with that guy. That's twice now he's killed me with the same attack. So we're gonna try... Oh, now you're not doing it? He has the same weakness though. If you can get around to his butt, he'll kind of do like the same type of attack. And there we go. That's the irony of these guys, like, they're kind of annoying, they have wide attacks, they're big dudes, they're in really tight spaces too, but they have really bad, like, mobility. So, like, if you get behind them, they're kind of just stuck there. Now, I can't even wield it because it's too heavy, apparently. What's the... Because this was another one that I was considering. Oh, we just need one level. This was one that I was actually considering. The only problem is it really would not help our spell casting. But I was considering this one because of the aesthetic. If you look at what we're doing here for our build, I was considering it for the aesthetic. I do think Big Hat Logan's staff is better, because this was one I kind of was thinking about too, but like, I think it looks too much like a mace. And the one that we're using right now, and ironically for spellcasting, this is the best one for spellcasting. 15 bits spent was well worth it, I guess. You got me killed, so hopefully it was worth it. But we're using Big Hat Logan's. I think as an all-rounder, it kind of fits the look a little bit. I know it doesn't have the crystal in the middle, but it has a little swirly part. And it's also like the second strongest spellcasting catalyst. But I was considering the demon one for a second there. We don't even have the strength for it, but I was considering it just because it does kind of have a bit of that look. The only difference is like this is more for like melee. Alright, so we took care of this boss. Debating on whether or not we want to go this way. I think this is... I want to say that this is the way... Nah, this can't be the way to the bed of chaos, right? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, that's the kid from Mushoku Tensei. Yep, that's the build we're going for. Rudeus Greyrat. That's why we're heavy on the spellcasting here. Well, I say heavy, but that's kind of why we're doing pretty much all spellcasting. It's a good show. What the hell was that? Oh god. Tangia, don't do that to me. Cat gag? That's what that was? Still waiting for the next season. I'm not sure the season's over yet, though. Maybe it is. I feel like they kind of just had a pause on the season, not like an actual. Oh, hi. Goddamn Javas. What the fluff is that? SpongeBob licks the stream. Oh my god. You're really enjoying these. I'm glad I put those up there. It actually helps me a lot for tremendous reasons. Besides the fact that, you know, the biddies, which I appreciate tremendously for all that. It helps me because, like, I'm really slow at updating my channel point redemptions, and that's, like, a nice thing that has, like, a million things there for you guys to use. And I made sure to make it as cheap as possible so that, like, you guys could really take advantage of that and have fun with it. Did I just go in a circle? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. I did go in a circle. Huh. What did I do? That's gonna come back down, right? Okay, bye. Oh, it does come back down. Okay, I think I know where that's going. I don't know where that's going. Let me go. I don't remember. I feel like this is the right way to go to continue progressing through this place. Which is not what we want to do. We want to go... Oh! Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we want this shortcut. We want this shortcut. Because we can do this. We can modify this and also get the plus 10 bonfire that she has. Almost at plus 15 on that pyromancy flame, which is the max level we can get that thing up to. At that point, if Chaos Fireball can't do more than the black orb, than the dark orbs, then there's really no point. That's where he started. Nice. Yeah, it's a good shortcut because that's like a really good bonfire there. Actually, I know we're gonna take damage, but how bad could it be? Yeah, it's not so bad. There was a thing here that I kind of ignored. Don't think there's anything else here. Okay. That will certainly kill us. Is there a safer way down? I guess the tree branch would technically be the safest way to drop down. Because there's no way we're getting back up. Noise. Now this is not traversable. Right, that's a dead place. I think here. See, we haven't done the centipede's demon yet. Oh, that's getting annoying. Why are you running from me? So this is the shortcut. Yeah. Because then we can kill the sunlight maggot that's supposed to kill Solaire. Jesus. Why are... I don't remember them being so, like, scared of me. Like, what the fuck? I don't really care about the Twinkling Dynamite. Like, again, we're not able to upgrade our weapons, so it doesn't matter too much. Sunlight Maggot, there we go, we killed it. So later on when we run into Artorias, he won't die to that. That was the whole point of us spending 30 humanity there. Now, this is technically a shortcut, so I don't think I want to take this route. We're gonna go the other route because we need to kill a certain boss to make Artorias spawn. To then continue his path. Because then I think we find him here. But since we had the shortcut, we were able to get in here and kill this thing before I can do anything to him. In a weird way, Dark Souls has face huggers too, apparently. Because that's basically what that is. The irony is that it provides light. It's also technically a flashlight, so if you kill it, you can use its corpse as a flashlight. You basically just put it on your face and wear it like a mask. I know, creepy, but that's how that works, apparently. So there's this bonfire, but we're gonna ignore it because we have the better one up top that gives us a +10. And we're gonna go do this, which I don't think that this is the Bed of Chaos fight. I feel like that's further along. This whole, like, Izalith thing is like a blur to me. Oh, I think this is the centipede demon that we needed to kill for Artorias to appear. Oh, it's that thing. That was the boss there the whole time. This one's not really that difficult of a boss if you have the right tools. Because the only thing that makes it difficult is the fact that, like, you have nowhere to run. So you gotta just face him head on. Did I not heal before this fight? Or did he just really one-shot me? Had a bit of health missing. Because of the build that we're doing, and because we're not really spending points and upgrading our armor, which is something I probably should start doing, is upgrading this armor, but it's just going to be so minimal, because this isn't really tanky armor. I don't think it'd make a difference. We are very squishy, like everything hits us really hard. For the most part, we have enough health to survive every attack at least once for the most part. Unless they get like a crit hit on us. Alright, let's just go ahead and waste one. That's fine. It's a mage build. You're supposed to be squishy. Yes, but no. Like, there are things I can do to offset that. There is a spell I can use that kind of makes me tankier, and I'm not using that. There's also upgrading the armor for one. There's tankier mage armor. I'm using some flimsy stuff that you get pretty early on in the game, just to get the right aesthetic. Oh, come on, I need you to get closer. Come a little closer. You know you want to. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ow. No, not the fire, not the fire, not the fire, not the fire. Oh, one more. There we go. Orange charred ring. Oh, is that what we needed to walk on the fire? I think that's the one that gives us fire walking. Reduces lava damage. Oh, that's significant. Hey guys, we can go back now and get that thing. So what's the deal with it? We killed this thing. Where do we find the Solaire? On the nearby bonfire.
I didn't hear no bell.
What do you mean? That was total victory. Boss was like, ah, okay, I got you. This looks like a secret? It's not. Okay. I'm just going up ahead to see if there's another bonfire here. Solaire! Homie, bro, I was looking for you.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Okay. Okay, so...
Why? Why? After all this searching?
He's all sad, you know, because he can't find his son. And now... back to Daughter of Chaos. Because we are going to... Tangia is sweet. Tangia is really sweet. I was literally just saying how, like, I'm so glad I got that there. Because, like, I'm really slow. And I do apologize for that, guys. It's just, with the baby and everything, my time is extremely limited, and with everything I'm trying to do with the news and so on, there's a lot of things I'm trying to do on my channel, and updating my channel is one of the things I'm the slowest about. So, like, there's still several other things I want to put in there for channel point redemptions, and Tangia is a nice, like, cover, you know what I mean? Like, it's got a bunch of stuff already built into it, so that it saves me the trouble of having to look for new things. But I do plan to keep adding more stuff to it. Like, the next thing I want to put in is a pet thingy, because you all keep asking for it. So I gotta eventually find a pet thingy for channel redemptions and throw that in there for you guys. These things respawn? So, hold on. Okay, now you're just ticking me off. I want to make sure those are dead. There's... Oh, there he is.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
So, that's basically it. I'm trying to see if there's anything more for his story. But that's basically it. We encounter Solaire at the Undead Parish in the beginning of our journey. He's obsessed with Sun, as you can see. The Lord of the Sun, Gwen. And he is looking for his son. His own son. So... as we progress, he kind of just ends up all over the place just looking for stuff. And then we finally find him here, in this place. He's finally reaching his wit's end. Actually, I don't know if I exhausted his dialogue there. His wit's end, because he's been looking everywhere and he can't find his own son. Now, there's two ways that this ends for him, actually. What we did is we actually saved him. There is another thing that can happen here. If you don't do what I did, which is join the Covenant of Chaos and get the shortcut by giving 30 humanity to them.
Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
Yeah, okay, so we did exhaust stuff. We basically go around, come back this way, because this door, we wouldn't be able to open this door through this side. We'd have to go all the way around to this side, through the other side, and open it from the other side to get here, because this is basically a shortcut to the final boss, Bed of Chaos. And when we open this door, we would find Solaire with one of those things that we just killed on his face. And he's basically become face-hugged. Because that's what those things are, basically. Now, the interesting thing is they're called sunlight maggots, because what they do is they jump on you and they hit your face with a ton of light. So he kind of goes crazy, thinking that he found his son, and just starts attacking us. And then we end up having to kill him. That's the other outcome. I think that's the outcome we actually did in our first playthrough as well. I believe that's the outcome most players do, because I don't know many players who would join a Covenant of Chaos and just give 30 humanity like that. But yeah, that would be the other solution there to how this turns out. We ended up saving him. So that's his story. He's done. We're down to our last two favorite NPCs here, or one favorite, and they're both connected, which is Sigmire, Knight of Katarina, which we will find later on as we progress through here. Now, we could use the shortcut and go right to Bed of Chaos, but as I said, we want to find Sigmire, and we also want to do whatever clearance stuff that they have in this area for us to do. Oh, ish. I forgot. I forgot this was here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't know if these things respawn. These things are annoying. If you haven't realized, those are dead dragon butts. Not sure what happened to the rest of their bodies, but that's just the lower torsos of the dragons that were basically killed during the war of the gods versus the dragons. Taking notes, yeah, you need to take the notes, man. Make sure you write all this down. There will be a test later. I guess I'm gonna regret this. Of course. Immediately loses locking. Oh, that's not good. Where did he go? Son of a... That didn't kill him? We're alive, somehow. Okay. Spellcasting tracking really sucks for this. Oh, that did like next to nothing. That's a mistake. Ow. It sat on my face. I don't know if they respawn. I really hope they don't. Because I do want to try to get some of the loot that's there. But I don't want to test. Are those half dinos? No! I guess you missed what I just said. Those are the dragons. Half dragons. Some of the dragons kind of zombified when they died. So the lore of Dark Souls is, in the beginning there was just dragons and they were like the lords of everything. And then eventually the gods, as we came to be, found souls of power. And then, which was Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and Gwen. And then the last guy, he kind of like just disappeared. He kind of created humanity in a funny way, which is the Figment. I'm so bad at saying the Fugi Pigment. I'm Pigment. I don't know how to say his name, but he's basically created humanity with his soul, the Dark Soul. And the gods decided that they weren't going to listen to the dragons no more and make their own kingdom. So they killed them all. Flat out. And, well, these are the half-bodies of those dragons. There's so many of them. They don't respawn though, which is kind of nice. Don't think we need to kill them all. Oh, what the? Oh. It's Jabba. Half dragons, yep. We actually encounter a couple of these zombified dragons throughout the game. Usually connected to their lower halves. This is like funny how we're only seeing the lower halves here. They're my primos or doggos. Sort of. I mean, it's just their lower halves, though. No secret? Oh, ish. Of course, there's a Java. There's always a freaking Java. God damn it. This is gonna take some spell crafting, but like, or spell resets and stuff like that, I should say. Cause like, I don't have enough spells to kill them all for sure. I'm gonna have to kill, come back, kill, come back. They don't respawn, which is nice. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to kill them all. Fluffy Jabba, exactly. Let's go this way. Notice that their main target weak spot is between the legs. It's just super effective. Alright, which one of you is real? You? You're the real one? You got him in not us. It's super effective. Oh. You like... Oh, come on. That's not good. It's gonna be really annoying with our armor kind of getting damaged in the process. Dark Lord. How effective is this? Oh, that's not good. Not as effective as I would like it to be. Oh. Door open. Soul of a great hero. Okay. Actually, no, I don't have it. Try. You know what I was thinking? Well, it's okay. These are technically not demons. Maybe the Chaos Fireball here will be effective against them. I also got to fix my thing. Although they're not really being affected by the lava, are they? Maybe not. Thinking my idea might not be such a good idea. Nothing. Completely immune. Okay. Your repair armor. You go to the blacksmith. Damn it. We're gonna have to go to the blacksmith and then come back down here. Which is fine, it's not that hard to get here. I might as well do it because if my gear actually breaks, it's gonna cost me more. Where is it? Undead Parish. Say that'll be enough? Probably not.
It won't. Don't get yourself killed.
Go back to Chaos Daughter. I can't wait till we get to Sigmar. On a whole nother random note, I will probably be watching the baby the whole time, but tomorrow me and my wife will be home, so I might be able to get online and get some stuff done. We'll see, or even just play a couple of games a little bit earlier on top of my usual. We'll see. We'll see, because the wife also likes to have her time. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be working because we're going to be going to the post office to get the baby's passport. Because we're trying to plan a trip for later in the summer to visit my grandmother, who's still alive in Portugal. And it'd be nice to see her. One, I haven't seen her in 10 plus years, and two, like, it'd be nice for her to see her great-granddaughter before, you know, the time ever eventually comes. Because I'm not to be all morbid and all that. She's she's not young. She's very, very quite old. She's over 80 at this point, so she's in good health though. Like she hasn't been like my grandmother here. If anything, is in worse health than her because she actually just came out of the hospital recently. She's fine though. It happens every now and then because she has like diabetes and she has Alzheimer's. So every now and then she like ends up needing a little bit of extra care in the hospital. She's fine. She just got out today. But yeah, my grandmother there in Portugal, she doesn't go through any of that stuff. Like she's good. She's tough, man. She's built like an ox. Literally, she's a farmer. I see you there. A little sneaky peeky. Alright, this one... I know this one's gonna aggro to me if I get too close. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. What? Come on, man. You're jumping all over the place. How effective were the crystal homing missiles? Because I don't remember. Because it works with an arrow. Just go back, I guess. I didn't even reach him. I don't think. I don't feel like it's doing much. I have to just go back. Get some more spells. I'm going to take off the chaos fireball thing because it's just not effective here. I don't think the other spell will be much effective here either. The dragon breath thing. Darkbead might? What else do we got? Like, I've never tried this spell, but I do want to say that this spell... I think it actually creates a shield in my hand. It's not an actual resistance spell, but I think I have something else that could work. Alright, screw it. We'll do that. There are situational benefits to that, so we'll find a place where that is a bit more useful. Cleared out that place. I think those two dragons are blocking the actual path we have to go, but I do want to check for the loot on that side. God damn it, I really don't need that. Okay. Short. Remind me, because I keep forgetting. When we eventually go back to the Daughter of Chaos, to get the one item that's in the lava that we haven't grabbed. Worth a test. Actually, not bad. I mean, we definitely had a harder time killing them. What is Divine Blessing do again? It's a healing thing. Could have used that a couple times at this point. Haha! The bonfire. I'm also kind of realizing something here, which is semi-risky, but we will make it work. First things first, on the parish. I'm thinking I'm just gonna take my gear off and just go naked through the lava so that we don't have to keep coming back here to fix it.
I'm a...
At least until we're through the, you know, lava.
Don't get yourself.
Okay. Well, I mean, since we're going back over here, it wouldn't hurt to, like, grab that item, I guess.
If you need...
Make that our reset point because if I remember correctly, once we drop down here, there's no way to get back up. Oh no, I think we're fine. Should be able to come right back. I think I'm thinking of the other place. Okay, let's see here. Unequip, 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 unequip. Chaos Flame Ember. Actually, that's a really good item. We're not really doing any of that stuff, but that's still a really good item. That allows the blacksmith to chaos enchant my gear. Again, you can't do that to the catalyst though, which is a sad thing. Catalysts are not upgradable. flame catalyst does not count as a catalyst. It's its own separate thing. But yeah, it's the one sad part about this game. Because like, as hard as I'm hitting now, imagine I can upgrade this stuff. I'd be hitting really hard. Also, if you notice, we're pretty ugly. It's because we've died and we've become hollowed, and we haven't reversed it. There's, the de-hollowing in this game is very minimal. It doesn't really do anything for the most part. It just kind of prevents you from kindling the bonfires, because in this game, in order to get more Estus flasks, you have to kindle the bonfire. And you can do that by sacrificing a hollow to it, sacrificing a humanity to it. But at the same time, you have to be already unhollowed. Let's do that. So basically, kindling the fires, you have to sacrifice 2 humanities at the end of the day, because you have to unhollow yourself and then also kindle the fire, giving yourself +5 more Estus flasks charges for each kindling. And you can kindle the bonfire as many times as possible. I honestly don't feel like you really need to do more than once every now and then, because like just kindling it once gives you 10 charges, and 10 charges is pretty significant for like any boss fight. But if you really feel like you need it, you can go all the way as high as you want. Take it to 15 or 20 charges. You've lost weight. Yeah, I know. We're hollowed out right now. It's one of the mechanics that Dark Souls 2 and 3 had. Did a good job with. They made it so that when you got hollow, the more hollow you became from dying over and over, your health would drop. And I thought that was a really cool way of making people care about being hollow or not. This game, like, yeah, I just don't care, because it really doesn't have any actual impact on anything. This is a good idea, though, just taking off our gear so that we stop damaging our armor. It does mean, though, that those dragons might one-shot us now. But that was kind of always the case, to a degree. Wait a minute. Oh, this is how you get up here. Look at that. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Let's get this as our reset point and finish culling out the herd here. strong somehow. Not so much anymore. Looks like the Femtane from Attack on Titan. I mean, I guess a little bit right now. Ow. You just kicked the fish out of me. That's annoying. Okay. Poor bottom attack. Power bottom attack. Pretty much, that's all they are. They lost their top. Ow. Why? Why would that do that to me? Anything here? How? I don't know how that missed. Target was locked. He was not even moving. These spells in this game sometimes, I swear. Probably wise not to lose these. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else. So, let's get our spells back. We've killed all the corpses down here. And we'll now go this way. I didn't see a pathway around here. There we go. Alright, let's put our armor back on here. We were doing, I think, the Wandering Hood, right? Yeah, I think Wanderer Hood is probably the most accurate to what we want. We did the I think, was it Black Sorcerer Cloak? Yeah. And then for the gloves, we couldn't find good. Not that. We had something else. We could do that. Maybe. Are those visible? How does that look aesthetically to what we got here? Nah, they're too visible. So I guess dingy gloves, I guess. And then over here we have black leather gloves, leather boots. Yeah, that seems significantly better. Did I just see that move? You didn't move, did you? No, okay. Ah, does nothing for lighting. Okay. That works. There's actually not a lot of enemies that spell is pretty effective against, so. Mainly because like it's a spread, so you kinda need. Ah, darn it. I just do it dumb. Yeah, it's usually very powerful because it's like a shotgun blast, but it's usually only against big targets that it's good. These guys are pretty weak though, so apparently it's good against them too. No secrets. That looks like trouble. Oh yeah, it's trouble, alright. course. Stuck. Stuck because I was stupid enough to freaking fat finger my controller and pull that out. Okay. Should be pretty easy to get our souls. Actually, that could be really effective against these guys. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? God damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there. Damn it. Huh, sacrifice ring. Okay. Might end up using it. We'll see. There we go. Well, that was lucky. I was not even expecting that. This is where we need to go, though. To find our buddy. There he is. So... Ideally, we want to not kill them all. But I might have stepped in it already by going here. Cause like I think they're too far away for this to even reach them. Yep. There we go. I don't think it's gonna go through. Oh, it did. Would it be possible to still pull this off, though? I want to say it's just them four. I want to do this right. It's gonna be tough. Let me see here. So the trick to this guy is he can die here. and there's 3 different outcomes that can happen here. Ideally, we can resolve all this by ourselves. He survives, and it kind of ends there. The other scenario is that he fights with us, but survives with 50% of his health or more, and it continues. Or the third thing is that he dies. I have an idea. Could work here. I think it's just those 4. Could be wrong. Ah, here it goes, the gambling. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. This is fine. There isn't just one. Uh-oh, did I just mess it up? I think I just messed it up. I didn't think that was gonna kill him. I might have just messed it up. Spummy! How you doing, Spummy? Were you doing the Hell Divers again with Ty? In maybe a week or 2, I'll be able to jump into that game as well.
Yo, this is a fedora kid. This is Black Tie in high school. Pass.
Oh my god, did we really kill them all? I think I messed it up again. I think I messed it up again. I'm an idiot. Yes, I passed Black Tie. Wait, what do you mean you passed Black Tie? Is there like a battle pass thingy there that like, is that what you mean? Oh, okay. We didn't kill them all. There's still one here. Okay. So technically we didn't kill them all? Question is, how do I get back to Sigurd? Oh, through here. I'm hoping that guy counts. He might not count, which is a sad part.
Ah. Oh, there you are. Wait, did you defeat those dire
Damn
creatures?
it, I think I messed it up.
Damn. You never fail to impress. Well, wonderful. This night of Katerina Beck. Take this as a
Damn
token
it.
of my gratitude. I feel like I'm always thanking you. I curse my own inability.
Oh, that's so
I
sad.
feel like I'm always thanking you. I curse my own inability.
I think we messed this up. We might have messed it up, it looks like, because he gave us that item, which means that it's been resolved. So he gives us that. Technically, this is the best outcome for him, because he just his story kind of ends there. If he fought with us and helped us, though, he would go to the Ash Lake where the dragon thingy was, and where the ancient dragon was, and he will basically be reunited with his daughter and become hollow. Become hollow out of pure depression or whatnot. His lack of ability. Because at the end of the day, we have saved him in every corner. And he realizes, even though he helped to fight the final battle, like, we did most of the heavy lifting. I kind of wanted to get that one, because I'm not so sure Siglinda is going to have anything else to add to her story now. She might be stuck. Because she's the one who basically tells us that he's gone hollow. Damn, that sucks. I wanted to get the full storyline out of him. Oh well. Take what we can get. We got a ending out of him. Wait, what? Is there? Do I have to homeward bone it out of here? Is there no way for me to get back up there? It doesn't look like it. That's odd. Okay, fine. We'll homeward bone it. Yeah, cause like, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. I don't think he'll be there. Stone dragon, I wanna say? Sanctuary garden. Where's Sanctuary Garden? Where are we? Oh. Why, hello. This is the DLC. We don't want to do that. Yeah, Daughter of Chaos it is. No, hold on. Stone Dragon. We're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, but he should be where the Hydra was, I believe. If we had done it right, but I don't think we did. I think we messed it up. We actually can take this off because we shouldn't have to go in lava anymore. Yeah. Doesn't look like we got it. Yeah, because she's supposed to be here with her father, basically keeping him company. Because he just sits there and has become hollow. In a weird way, we kind of gave him a better ending, but like that's not his actual end. He doesn't reunite with his daughter though, unfortunately. Alright, well, this is fine. We are done with the NPC quests, honestly, stories. There's nothing else. That's it. That is it for the NPC stories. So now it's just Bed of Chaos, and we go deal with Gwen. We got most of them, but not all of them, unfortunately. Some of them we messed up. It's like you gotta do things precisely the way that they want you to do it, or, you know, it gets bluffed.
Was it all a lie? Have I...
Yeah, fortunately, dude. Oh, you're gonna piss me off, aren't you? This is gonna be interesting. We have to attack them from behind. My best spells and you're that tanky. Like, jeez, you're practically a boss. The fact that that took that many spells, like, holy cow. You're basically a boss at that point. The Isolith Catalyst. I didn't realize there was more over here. Oh, one shot. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Fire whip. Actually, that might be really good. It might not have great range though. Is the only bad part. Okay. I believe this is the better chaos fight. We will most likely die here. Now, it's not exactly a hard fight. It's more of just like random chance and running. So, alright, let's do this. So what we gotta do is kind of ignore him for now. Because he's basically invulnerable until we break the 2 protections it has. Which... There we go. Glad I don't have to actually use a spell on it. I just have to break the branch. I see. So now he's kind of getting a little bit aggro because we broke one of the protections. Could possibly spell my doom at this point. Yeah, there we go. Better first shot the strimmer. That's not happening. I appreciate the hope. No. I do appreciate the hope. Oh shoot, I forgot to rest in that bonfire. Warp to Daughter of Chaos. Yeah, we need to rest here. So that when we die, we come back here.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Well, I'm sorry. We got this though, we got this, hopefully. It's funny, like, Bed of Chaos is one of the easiest fights in the game, but it's like, it's really easy to die to as well because of like the level design and how you fight this boss. Oh, this guy keeps respawning. Oh, how annoying. I don't think I'll be able to run past them. Ish. Oh, behave, guys, behave. Okay. Now we just have to do the other side. Oh, not cool. I went the wrong way. I don't want to go the wrong way. The wrong way is death. No! Don't do it! No! Damn it. God damn it. he just smacked the ish out of me. Nope. I want to go the other way. Let's see how many tries it's gonna take to get this guy. freaking Titanite demon every single time. It's the only Titanite demon that respawns in the whole game. It's kind of a good thing though, because like that resource is a very hard resource to get, and you kind of really need it to do certain things with your upgrades on your weapons. So he's basically a farm resource right there. Alright, let's do this. I'll try to come in more from the inside instead of the outside. Get up. We're fine. Oh my god, he's like hard blocking that area. I'm gonna try to run past the demon this time around, although I'm pretty sure I won't be able to because he's too big. I'll just kill him. Why make things harder for no reason? Yeah, I need that stupid freaking bed of chaos to not do that swipe. Okay, let's see here. There are a lot of easy bosses in this game, but like some of them are just so stupidly annoying. I know this one like tends to enrage a lot of veteran players. I see you, mother fluffer. I didn't even have a second. I didn't even have 1 second to do anything. Okay, I see how I can bait the swing, and I think as long as I'm at the edge of where the ground starts to break apart, I can avoid it, it looks like. Like, not the actual edge, you know what I mean? Like, right where the ground starts to break up, it doesn't look like he reaches past that. But then at that point, I might have to just sprint it, because it looks like he does like a slam. Which he didn't do last time, but it looks like he does a slam, and it might not reach to his side. Which is why he didn't do it last time. Maybe. This time around, he did like a swipe, and then he did a slam. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he doesn't... Yep, there we go. Oh, you can't reach me. Now we have to get to his center. The good old, not so chocolatey center. I'm gonna die here. Ah! Yeah. That. Like, what do I even do there? Like, what can I possibly even do there? Oh my god. We're almost there. We're nearly there. We just have to damage his core now. He's weirdly also the only boss that like kind of keeps the damage he's taken. You know what I mean? Like, I know his health didn't lose he didn't lose any health. But like, even though you died during the boss fight, you progressed him. He's the only boss in this game that's like that. Like, what was that? Right, I forgot about that. I forgot that you do have to drop down to protect yourself because they don't let you get anywhere near the middle, so you have to drop down and land on the branch. Forgot that that's how you do that. Alright, well, the floor is now there, so now we have something to actually aim for. Ideally. We got this. Totally got this. I think. Ow. Okay, so maybe we gotta bait it. Okay. So we gotta bait the swipe. I got you. I got you. I was hoping I could actually make it down there before he hits me with the swipe, but it's not looking that way. So I think we gotta do the same thing we did last time, where it's like we bait his swing, then we go for the fall. See what I mean? Like he's a really, really annoying boss. Like I haven't really fought him. I haven't really done anything except like try to run around him. And the irony, he's like the last Lord soul that you need, because his story is that the flame was dwindling, and the flame is basically the symbol of the gods. It's basically the age of fire, the age of the gods. And as the fire was dwindling, the witch of Izalith, the Chaos Witch, tried to... Well, she wasn't a Chaos Witch yet. She was just the witch of Izalith. She was one of the great soul people, and she tried to recreate the original flame that brought about the age of the gods, to preserve the age of the gods that way. Of course, that was blasphemy, and by doing so, she actually created something completely different, which is the Chaos Flame, which is what created demons. So her entire kingdom became demon infested, all her people became demons, and she basically merged with that flame that she tried to create and became the bed of chaos. That's her lore. Go in with full health, just in case we get hit. Okay, we want to bait the swing. Not that swing. The fluff, man. Like, really? You just really had to get that other attack off as well? It's like the top arms and the bottom arms can move independently, apparently. Like, so basically can hit me with 2 attacks at the same time. Like, that's fair. This might be the most hated boss in all of Dark Souls. I'll be honest with you. Just because of how dumb this is. I want to do this to kill it. You're gonna see how stupid this boss is to kill. Like, once we get underneath it, there's like nothing it can really do. Well, there's one thing it can do, but it won't really matter. I hate that I'm wasting my good spells on them, although I don't think I need them, but... Yoink! Guess we can just run past them. Come on, we got this. Still managed to swipe me. Okay. Dude, what the fluff? I don't know how he was still able to swipe me, like... I have to literally dodge the second swipe, I think. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get that. I want to say, I could be wrong, but I want to say it's the circle. Like the arena has like kind of like a circle pattern that's going around it, like a line. I think as long as I'm on the outside of that, he can't hit me with that swipe. We were pretty far out, but I guess we'll test it. The only thing is, like, I don't want to stand there in the middle for too long, because, like, he's gonna drop his goddamn other arms on top of me and just crush me. Oh, okay. I want to say the edge of the circle, he can't hit me. Could be wrong though. Might not too much if he does that stuff. God damn it, I gotta watch out for the second swing. Damn it! The fire. The fire threw me off, but that was it. That was definitely it. Okay. So... his second swing reaches further, it looks like, than the first swing. So I think as long as I dodge the first swing, I should just try to run in, and that should hopefully avoid the second one. Of course, I also have to avoid the knives from above. But like, yeah, the edge of the circle seems to trigger it. Once he does his swipe, I should be able to hopefully pull in a bit. I have a feeling that I won't be fast enough. I should just wait for the second swing to pass by, which means I should probably also lean a little bit to the left side so I can get around it faster. Something killed itself. again. Oh, it's a little bit more to the right. Okay. It's a bit more to the right. It's not directly down the middle. Okay. But that was it. That was definitely it. That kind of makes me want to go for the first dodge and run, actually. Since I know it's a bit more to the right. Rude. We got this. We got this. Came really close there. That was dumb. Oh. Okay, we could also do a jump. I meant to roll there, but because I was in sprint, it jumped instead of rolled. Alright, we can do the jump though. The jump will still get us there. We'll just have to be a little bit more direct if we're gonna do the jump. I like panicked and like spammed the button. The funny thing is, like, once we... Okay, that was kind of pre-fired, which is weird, but okay. The funny thing is, like, after we beat this boss, there's nothing left to do but fight Gwen. So we're essentially at the end of the game. I might have to actually call it. I feel like I'm just doing stupid stuff now on me. We have to remember to dodge to the side. Dodging back or forward makes no sense against that attack. Dodge to the side, bait the swipe, run in. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna start killing him. Like, every other time I ran past him, it was no problem, but now he's like pre-firing me. He's already swinging at me before I can even like pass him. I get why he like exists. You know, he's a farmable thing in the game, but like I really wish it wasn't that one. Like there's so many different Titanite demons in this game. Like why does it have to be that one in that specific place? That's basically the run to Bed of Chaos. Because he has the health of like a boss, honestly. Like it takes a lot of damage to kill him. So it kind of hurts me a little bit to spend these spells on him. I don't think we're going to need anything too hefty to kill the Bed of Chaos, but still, like... God, that's annoying. That was delayed. That was really delayed. What? He's not doing the other swipe. Now you did it. Oh, you son of a god. We got it. Oh! I didn't know that really... I didn't realize his elbows would be in the way. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. Like, I don't understand why this guy swipes so freaking low like that. Like, who the hell swipes with their elbows so freaking low like that? Oh my god. casting that really delayed. The heck? No, no. I think we got the run there kind of down. We just need to be careful with what attacks he decides to throw out at us. It's just the landing, man. I really wish I could mouse and keyboard this game. I mean, I could. It's just, it's not great. The support is lacking. Come on. We got this. We can do it. So delayed. Like, why all of a sudden now he's doing that delayed as hell? Baited me. Eesh, okay. God damn it, damn it. There we go. Get out of my way. Whew, 26 damage to kill the goddamn flea. We did it, finally. God, I hate this boss. I think everybody hates this goddamn boss. Let's warp to Daughter of Chaos.
You again?
And that gives us the last Lord Soul. So, like, as I said, all that's left now is deliver them and fight Gwyn. Lord of Sunlight. Bringer of pain and sorrow and much salt. Very much salt. Let's see here. I actually have already gone well past my norm. I hope you guys have enjoyed today. There will be more. Not tomorrow. I was gonna say tomorrow, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow we actually have something special with Pooch, Zombie, and Chaos. Some GTFO. That's always fun. We're actually making progress in that game, which is amazing. So look forward to that tomorrow. And yeah. One last thing I will say is if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to... I did a shout out. I keep doing that accidentally. I'm such a genius. I do that every single time like a dingus. I meant to do that.
Success in standard dungeon undisclosed.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps me appease the algorithm gods and make this dream into a reality, and I greatly, greatly appreciate that. And if you're watching this on Twitch, as you guys just saw there, we're going to Sacre Lupus' channel. He is playing Pikiniku, if I'm saying that correctly. Let's go say hi and see how he does. I'll see you there. Bye-bye, guys.